live action. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And able to get a body in the way. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Nicely cut out. Isaac. Luis Diaz. A danger here as he runs at them. Can he put them in front? What an important piece of defending. Well, if you're up against Luis Diaz, it can be a very difficult assignment indeed. I wonder what you expect to see from him today.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Takes the shot! Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Alexis McAllister. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. McAllister. Super pass. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Joshua Kimmich. And take it away. Carl. And Liverpool have the ball again. This is looking threatening. And a strong tackle. Carl. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. McAllister. It's there for him! And the keeper taking it cleanly. Luis Diaz. Such an ambitious run. The cross is on. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Teammates available. Carl. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Oh, useful ball. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And teammates around him. Decent pass. And that is offside. Carl. Now with Kimmich. And possibilities here. And an opening. Vital block there. So a corner kick. Let's see what Bayern can do with the set piece. Now the danger is still there. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Salah. Isak. Determined defending. That's a good pass. Chances on. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Jeremy Frimpong. Ekitike. Isak. Sasha Boe. On to Olise. Well read to ease the pressure. Isak. Could take the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Michael Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, this could really help the cause. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he finish? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Alexis McAllister. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Chances on. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, Bayern are still in with a chance here. That bit of luck may just inspire a comeback, but they need to be quick.
Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. This could be the equaliser. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Luis Diaz. Committed challenge. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Ousmane Dembele. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Dembele. Able to skip past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Neves. Intelligent threaded pass here. Just cutting off the supply. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, good-looking run. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. That's a nice ball. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Really closing him down. João Neves. Oh, he's through here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Carl. Top-class defending. Dembele. Well, he's given us away. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And it's opening up. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Carl. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And let's give credit to the defending. Dembele. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Read it really well.
Could be threatening. How did they let that attack come to an end? Decent looking ball. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to pick out a teammate. Dembele. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Jackson. Fabian. Oh, that's splendid play. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And that... So back underway, and no doubt about it, Bayern Munich really need to lift themselves. Good weight on that pass. No let-up on the pressing front. Dembele. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Could pose a threat on the counter. Sent through. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Luis Diaz. Dembele on the ball. He's on the run, and he's made headway. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. It's looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And Bayern have the ball once more. Chance to finish. What a vital intervention. Fabian. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Luis Diaz. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
It's a perfect challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And PSG showing good width here. Well, space if he goes inside. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping. Well, those stats tell the story. PSG have been really good today. Their attacking play at times has been a joy to watch.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. And danger averted, well read. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a disappointing end to that. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Great effort to keep that one in play. Kimmich. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Well, he's got past his man. Can he do it? And a PSG corner. And short it is. Very quick thinking there. And that is all for this. In the centre of midfield, and the striker today is Ferran Torres. The wait is over, now we're in business. Fabian. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Just the challenge that was required. Kvaratskhelia. And still they wait for the chance. Koundé. Pedri. Ferran Torres. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? PSG looking dangerous. Frankie de Jong. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Willian Pacho. Neves. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Nice sequence, this. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Rafinha. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Who wants to make a challenge? Spot on with that tackle. Rafinha. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Neves. To square the game. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Good idea. That is that for the first half. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. De Jong. On to Pedri. Yamal. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Frankie de Jong. And given away by Barca. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Well, space if he goes inside. Can they make something of this now? Oh, you'll have a go. Stopped a surefire goal.
That's great defending there.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get...
Stewart, opportunity here. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Alex Balde. On to Pedri. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, possibilities in the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. On to de Jong. Excellent vision. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. João Neves. Fabian. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, nice ball. They need to shore up the defence. Trying to tee it up. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Neves. And PSG using width to good effect. And let's give credit to the defending. Torres. Can he find the right pass? It's there for him. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Oh, this is looking promising. Interesting pass. And it must be. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Very shortly. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Real Madrid facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might just start a comeback.
Chance to shoot. Determined defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Can he give them the lead? Surely. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
And still looking to get the shot away. But they took care of the situation defensively. Thoughtful play. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Real Madrid have given us away. That's a good-looking pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Vinicius Junior. Oh, surely! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And a timely intervention. Can they forge ahead? Mbappe? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Vinicius Junior. And dribbling with it, but out of play. De Jong. Just like that, they have the ball again. Can he finish? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Mbappe. Could be troublesome. Is it going to be? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Excellent run in possession. And look at this! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Torres. Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Oh, danger here. Well read to put an end to that attack. And that is that half-time here in the Spanish capital. And underway again, Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Pedri. Chance to finish. Super challenge. Wow. Opportunity here. Oh, and it goes. Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. De Jong. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, chance! Stopped a surefire goal. Given away by Barcelona. Maybe dangerous here. Genuine chance. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Pedri. Really good challenge. This could square the game. Brilliantly blocked. Could be a chance to break. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ferran Torres. Could be dangerous. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And support available. Oh, great defending. Ferran Torres. Quick break could be on. And firing it. Oh, fully stretched. Delivering it. And did well to deal with it. Now in a more than decent position. Can they set up a chance? Here's Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Ferran Torres. Well, there are no two ways about it. They need a goal, or else they might have to face an early termination of their season.
Yeah, and they just don't look like getting back into this. Unless they can find that moment of inspiration, the title race is over.
Mbappe! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Bellingham. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Might do damage on the break. Can he get one back? Great defending under pressure. Now sending it in. And efficient defending. Well, pressure building, another corner. Not the clearance that was called for. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will show. meaning here. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. So the starting lineup for Liverpool.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Good through ball. Is it going to be? And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Eduardo, can they jump in front? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Jeremy Frimpong. Now Mo Salah. Oh, useful ball. Chance for Isak. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Takes the shot. Oh, difficult save to make. Corner kick played in. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Ekitike. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Bellingham. And unable to keep possession. Mbappe. Well, that one has promise. That's a superb challenge. Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but the danger averted for now. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Frimpong. This is Salah. Must be. And that is defending of the highest order. Surely now. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, back underway. Liverpool still trailing, but the belief is certainly back. That's a good-looking pass. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? A very good tackle. McAllister. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic. Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Real Madrid have given us away. Trying his luck. Well, only just wide of the post. Chouameni. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Isak. Can he finish? Oh, it really was a full-blooded effort, but the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's a golden opportunity, just not taken. It's as simple as that.
Rodrigo. Well, he's given us away. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Chouameni. And firing it. Magnificent defending. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Alexis McAllister. And quick thinking defensively. Isaac. No, high quality defending. Chouameni. Camavinga. And playing it through. Oh, superb tackle. Hugo Ekitike. That's a lovely ball. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Plenty of support here. And he read it well defensively. Hugo Ekitike. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Reece Williams. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Given away by Real Madrid. Very effective pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Rodrigo. Super pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Camavinga. And Bellingham. Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Milos Kerkez. And offside it is. Vinicius Junior. Can they set up a chance? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so that is that, the end of the story. Set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Liverpool up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Struggling to get it away. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Intelligent threaded pass here. Luis Diaz. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, in with a chance! Oh no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Alphonso Davies. Did well to win the ball back. Mo Salah. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Good through ball. And just like that, broken up. Luis Diaz. Liverpool with the ball once more. Carl. Nice weight on the pass. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. McAllister. A real opening now. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Chances on. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Plenty of support here. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. McAllister. An effective challenge. Promising move this from Bayern. High quality defending. Hugo Ekitike. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jackson on the ball. Is this the moment? And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Isaac. No more time left. First half is over. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Lot to like about that pass. Can he get them level? What a vital intervention. Effective challenge. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Oh, disappointing end to that. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Is it going to be? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And over it comes. Carl. Clever defending. And it's with Isak. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Isak. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. And taking it without any trouble at all. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, the threat could be there. Can they forge ahead? Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Good tackle. Jackson. Interception to snuff out the danger. Boy. Now with Kimmich. Determined defending. Michael Olise deserves credit for winning the ball back. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. And quick thinking defensively. Kimmich. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Isak. And Kimmich couldn't keep it.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Will it happen for them? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ugo Ekitike. Idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Dembele! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And a clever piece of defending. Kvaratskhelia. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. João Neves. Might lead to a chance. Corner given to PSG. And deciding to go short with this one. Zabarny. Trying his luck. Oh, an incredible block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
PSG recovering possession well. He has teammates around him. Neves. Fabian. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Joshua Kimmich. On to Kvaratskhelia. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Luis Diaz. Bayern pushing forward with options available. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Bayern have given us away. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, possibilities in the centre. Now opening things up. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And possibilities here. Could be. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Joshua Kimmich. Real chance. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Outrageously skillful. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play.
Well, as you can see, Bayern have had much less of the ball, but their counter...
Oh, chance perhaps. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
That is that for the first half here. And back in business here. Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Well, a good tackle. Acres of space afforded Bayern. But the danger averted for now. Bayern throw-in coming up. Carl. Jackson. Super pass. Well, off the frame of the goal.
Well, he's close, but not close enough in the end, I'm afraid. It was a good effort.
Well, there to intercept. Throw in here for PSG. That's a good pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Luis Diaz. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Could be threatening. Oh, and snuffing out the danger as they try to get themselves back into this game. They favoured a short one here. Oh, that's a clever ball. To reduce the arrears. Terrific piece of anticipation. Carl. Distributing it well. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. That's useful play. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, a twitchy clearance. And flying forwards here. João Neves. And an opening. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, good vision. And there it is, a chance. Can they stop it going in? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Neves. Dembele on the ball. João Neves. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Joshua Kimmich. Sacha Boey. Frustration growing. Can't get the ball.
Yeah, they're in total control here.
Well, this could really help the cause. Has eyes for goal. Oh, great block. Full time there. commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi. Takes it on. Super stop. It's a short one. Dembele. On to Neves. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, a good tackle. De Jong might be able to set up the chance. And a very good challenge. João Neves. Now options are plenty. Neves. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it might be. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Alex Balde. Now with Pedri. De Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Neves. Could be dangerous. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. De Jong. And Torres on the ball. And possibilities here. Opportunity. Frankie de Jong. Now with Pedri. Oh, this looks useful. He's blocked it. Fabian. In a decent position now. Will he play it in? And nothing comes of that attack. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Araujo. Now with Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Balde. Trying to tee it up. And striking it. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
João Neves. Dembele on the ball. Just cutting off the supply. Yamal. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Frankie de Jong. Good distribution. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Balde. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But they dealt with the threat posed. João Neves. Here's Fabian. Plenty of support here. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Torres. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Could be. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Mensch. Might be a chance to break. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Really good interception.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Fabian. On to Mensch. And support available. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Fabian. Oh, chance! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Lamine Yamal. Might do damage on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Dembele. Full time then. Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, it should be, Derek. It's a rivalry that's really grown in recent times, but one that has provided some excellent games. Let's hope it doesn't disappoint today.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Chance to shoot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And he has options available. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Eze. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, a touch too heavy there. That's a good-looking ball. He fancies it. Oh, how did he keep that out? And there's the delivery. Oh, blocked it. Chelsea will get the throw in. Teammates available. Sterling. Is it going to be? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, Chelsea really should be level now. That was so close to being the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming for them.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Clean challenge. Declan Rice. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Chances on. A superb chance, but he's failed the test.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but he's missed the target. He should score there.
Cole Palmer. Good visualisation and execution. Off the post and back in play. Succeeded in winning it back. To level matters. Closing down well. Threat over for now, it seems. Eze. Victor Gyökeres. And showing fine vision. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, this could really help the cause. Tremendously strong in the tackle. What can Chelsea do from this position? Very effective pass. Here's Nørgaard. And he read it well defensively. And Sterling has it. Opportunity. Well, the post getting in the way there. So half-time, that will close the book on the first half here at the Emirates. Into the second half, after a dominant first-half performance by Arsenal. That's a good-looking ball. Can he score? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, breezing past him. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Ezzy. Oh, good vision. Trossard. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, big opportunity. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Declan Rice. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Taking one for the team. Now the counter-attack looks on. Is this the moment? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Could be dangerous. Oh, fearless! Victor Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal finding space on the wing. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Urian Timber. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, the threat is there. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. He made good progress there. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Trossard. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. He fancies it. Just can't get it past him. And cutting it out. Excellent vision. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Saka. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Sterling has lost custody of it. Can he finish? And caught by the keeper. Caicedo. And it's a quality pass. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Ezzy. Here's Nørgaard. Eberechi giving it a go. Oh, what a save! Played over. But he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Pedro Neto. Well, nicely cut out. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. So the final whistle. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the chance slips away. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Chance to shoot. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Trossard. Now successfully cut out. Can they set up a chance? Saka. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. It's a promising City move. Christian Nørgaard. Perfect tackle. Oh, it might be. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Eze. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And striking it. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Urian Timber. Oh, you'll have a go. Taking one for the team.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. And in with a real chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Eze. Trying his luck. Thwarting him. Constantly thwarted. Jeremy Doku. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Well, somebody... Opportunity. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Marmoush. Could be menacing. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Eze. Intercepted effortlessly. Eze. Saka. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chance to get back into it. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. An alert piece of defending. Reinders. Omar Marmoush. And he's through here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. And just like that, broken up. This looks more than decent. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Really good interception. Oh, danger here. An encouraging Arsenal move. Can he get one back? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
And a brisk run, but they dealt with the threat posed. Opportunity, and a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. And he's in. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Jérémy Doku. Intelligent defending. Now a decent position. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Still racing forward. Well, easy for the keeper, and you have to perhaps question that decision to shoot from there.
Well, he certainly had better options. I don't think he was ever going to score from there.
And he's broken free. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
A super tackle, and they've won possession. Christian Nørgaard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Super pass. Oh, could finish. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And look at this! Oh, he saved it well. Let's see about the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, threat averted. And a timely intervention. Is it going to be? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Over it comes. Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Jérémy Doku. It's Arsenal's turn now. Decent position. Oh, it might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Decent chance. Well, just lacking that little bit of guile. Fed through by Kovacic. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And problem solved for now. Football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, opting for the short corner. Could be dangerous. Palmer. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Significant acreage for City to run into. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Moises Caicedo. On to Palmer. Takes it on. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And a clever piece of defending. And Chelsea looking dangerous. But nothing comes of it. Well, it's a team full of stars, and you never quite know who's going to pop up and shine. Perhaps, Stuart, it'll be Raheem Sterling today.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And teammates around him. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Not the cleanest of passages. City move it forward with purpose. Can they nudge in front? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Pedro. Sterling. Could be. And what a magical save it was. Well, the short corner routine. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they forge ahead? The crossbar got in the way. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, I have to say, City are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Pedro. Possession ceded by Chelsea. Omar Marmoush. Opportunity here. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Sterling. Pedro. Now with Palmer. Oh, it's on! Oh, got everything behind it! Now, how about the short corner? Oh, good idea. Splendid block. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Jeremy Doku. Mamouche. Chance here. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Sterling. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Palmer. Can he score? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Shaping to shoot. Well, only just wide of the post. Sterling. Moises Caicedo. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Can he deliver? Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Reinders. Here's Kovacic. Takes aim. Successfully cut out the pass. A good and fair challenge. Palmer. On to Reinders. Cherki. And that'll be offside. Cole Palmer. Promising possession, this. Intercepting it intelligently. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
He has teammates around him. And Sterling has it. Must be. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, threat over for now.
Well, City have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them to get back into this one.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Sterling. João Pedro. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just 1 goal between them, still the prospect of... There's the shot! Determined defending. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Appear to be in 2 minds. Intelligent ball. And quick thinking defensively. Sterling. Neto. Palmer. Opportunity. Can they do it? Oh, had to stop that one. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. It might still be problematic. And I think the threat has been averted. It's North London against West London coming up. In other words, Arsenal against Chelsea here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me today is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is usually feisty.
It certainly is. It's another London derby which has become very competitive recently. If both teams play at their best today, we should be in for a great game.
Oh, that's splendid play. Well, and cleared off the line. Victor Gyökeres. In position. Perfect challenge. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. That was going in. Ezzy. Can he finish? There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Declan Rice. And Chelsea have given us away. Trossard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And fed forwards. Opportunity. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Ezzy. Now with Saka. Yuri and Timber. Trossard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But timely defending when it mattered. João Pedro. Sterling. Well, this could really help the cause. And wasteful from Chelsea. Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. Has a go. Taking one for the team. Christian Nørgaard. And the shot. And rattling the post. Cole Palmer. Ezzy. Now in possession, Trossard. A very good tackle. Now, options are plenty. Could be dangerous. Real chance. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Ezzy. Now with Palmer. Good piece of attacking play from Raheem Sterling. Can he play it in? And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the Emirates. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Neto. Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Christian Nørgaard. Ready to break, perhaps? Moises Caicedo. And he read it well defensively. Will it happen for them? Oh, given away. Raheem Sterling. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. And into the last 30 minutes now. Saka. And Chelsea come away with it. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Declan Rice. And promising stuff from Arsenal. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And a brisk run. William Saliba. Trossard. And possibilities here. Just the challenge that was required. Moises Caicedo. Well, a textbook interception. Could cross it in here. Oh, that's splendid play. Pedro. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Ezzy. And credit due, a good intervention. Pedro Neto. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Will it be? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Declan Rice. Timber. Oh, good idea. Takes aim. Oh, top goalkeeping. Played over. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Sterling takes it forward. Splendid challenge, that. Keen to take it short here. Drifting infield. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Gyökeres. So the referee. To a crescendo. Hello, great to have you with us, and a warm welcome to a part of England where passion for football is red hot. We're in the northwest in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Can he finish? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, nicely cut out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Space and time for Arsenal. It's there for him. Well, body in the way. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Marmoush. Nicely played. In behind. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Marmoush. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Christian Nørgaard. Now with Gyökeres. Beautifully weighted ball. And that is offside. Given away by City. Kovacic seducing with his passing. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
And they keep it moving. But nothing comes of it. Ryan Cherki. Oh, that's a really good run. And look at this! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Delivering it. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Eze. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Threading it. Good-looking move. Well, whatever way you slice it, a long, long way from the target, Stuart.
Well, a lack of technique and composure there. That's a bad miss.
Gyökeres. Could be troublesome. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Oh, the challenge was spot on. Mateo Kovacic. Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but really sticking to their task defensively. Declan Rice. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Cherki. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Bukayo Saka. On to Gyökeres. And there we have it. That brings... Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first-half performance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And passing it through. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, it could be on for him here. Thwarted by the post. Showing good. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Omar Marmoush. Promising looking ball. Given away by City. Ezzy. Here's Nørgaard. Trossard. Nicely cut out.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Good conditions for the counter. Might be a chance here. Oh, he could be in trouble. Well, the free kick lacking just a little bit of guile. Ezzy. He's on the run. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. And the keeper did well to get there first. Good bit of closing down. Ryan Cherki. Could be dangerous. Just needs to steady himself. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Trossard. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Oh, tremendous vision. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Counter-attacking possibilities. Good ball over the top. Nicely cut out. Ezzy. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Playing it in. No-nonsense piece of defending. Chance to shoot. An incredible block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Can he finish? Determined defending. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Takes aim. What a save. Corner kick played in. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Given away by City. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Jérémy Doku. Oh, good vision. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it. And unable to keep possession. He fancies it. Oh, an incredible block. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they use it to their advantage? Real chance. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Given away by City. So Right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, it might be. And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Possession one. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Raheem Sterling plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And they line
Great
up
opportunity here.
Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. João Pedro. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Moises Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Mateo Kovacic. Cherki. Now with Reinders. That is a magnificent run. And Chelsea regaining possession. Omar Marmoush. And that is offside. And good anticipation. Nice looking move, this. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they dealt with the threat posed. Reinders. Omar Marmoush. Oh, good idea. This could level it. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
João Pedro. It's a neat move. Just straying offside. Mateus Nunes. Will it happen for them? Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, it's on! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And played short. Well, this could really help the cause. Given away by Chelsea. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. Now opening things up. Can he finish? Marvellous anticipation. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Mateo Kovacic. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's great defending. So out for a throw-in. Oh, that's splendid play. Reinders. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Ryan Cherki. Committed challenge. Jeremy Doku. Could be threatening. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance to shoot. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. James. Adarabayo. Sterling has it. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Omar Marmoush. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Doku. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, surely! Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Nervy clearance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Neto. Moises Caicedo. This might get them in front. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Nouri. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Mateo Kovacic. City pushing forward with options available. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Palmer. Why not try it if you can do it? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Victor Gyökeres. João Pedro. Giving it a go. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Declan Rice. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Could be. Stopped a certain goal. Trossard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Threads it nicely. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Gyökeres. Here's Nørgaard. How did they let that attack come to an end? Christian Nørgaard. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. João Pedro. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, blocked it! And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Ezzy. And the shot. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Might lead to a chance. Interception to snuff out the danger. Teammates available. Oh, disappointing end to that. Goes through for the goal kick. Declan Rice. Wonderfully weighted pass. Rice. Can he find the net? Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Cole Palmer. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Now, what can they do from here? Opportunity. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And there we have it. So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Christian Nørgaard. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Is it going to be Raheem Sterling? And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Oh, he looks threatening. And a good take under duress there. Eze. Now in possession, Trossard. Takes aim. An Arsenal corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, now they have possession. Monster piece of defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Caicedo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trossard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Rice. Takes it on. Oh, difficult save to make. So the corner played into the box. Not away completely. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Arsenal have given it away. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Christian Nørgaard. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Trossard. Declan Rice. Oh, good vision. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, what an opportunity. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
A good and fair challenge. And possibilities here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Trossard. On to Gyökeres. And in the right position to read it. Now, who can he play it to? João Pedro. Is this the moment? He's blocked it. Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Now a decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Could be. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, they have the ball again. And that is full time. Chelsea So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Mateo Kovacic. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel. In position. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Declan Rice. Here's Nørgaard. Trossard. Ryan Ait Nouri. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Out of play, throw in. Eze. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Over it comes. Not a great challenge. Promising position, this. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Can he convert? Splendid block.
That's great defending there.
Eze. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Gyökeres. A good and fair challenge. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Reinders. Here's Nørgaard. Decent chance. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Nunes. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Declan Rice. Effective looking pass. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. A fine reading of the situation. Doku. And he has options available. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, how did he keep that out? And he's fired over the corner. Smart defending.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And that will be a penalty. Can he make it 1-0? And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. And so... So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Given away by City. Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. Could be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Cherki. It's a promising City move, but quick thinking defensively. Christian Nørgaard. Trying to connect, and he's made the run. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Ryan Cherki. Well, a good tackle. Trossard. Big chance. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Marmoush. Fed through by Kovacic. Could it be? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Christian Nørgaard. And easily intercepted. Ryan Cherki. And ball back with Arsenal now. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal being afforded too much room. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Might be a chance to break. And slipped through beautifully. Nervy clearance. And problem solved for now. Eze. He has teammates around him. Omar Marmoush. Timber. A good vision there. And City with the ball again. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Trossard. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Vital block there. Omar Marmoush. And passing it through. Could be in. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Given away by City. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Raheem Sterling plays and striking it. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Omar Marmoush. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Reinders. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Nicely played. And Sterling has it. Stopped a certain goal. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Mateo Kovacic. City couldn't keep the ball. Plenty of support here. Splendid challenge, that! Mateo Kovacic. City moving the ball forward. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Can he put them in front? It was on its way in. Is it going to be Raheem Sterling? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, they fancy a short one. Intelligent ball, and able to close down the shot.
What a block that was.
Doku. Mateo Kovacic. Determined defending. He has teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now a decent position. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Mateo Kovacic. Just went slightly awry for them there.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Distributing it well. Winning the ball was the target. Can they jump in front? Oh, surely! Off the post and back in play. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Excellent vision. Not a convincing clearance. That is that for the first half here. So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Oh, this is looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Dangerous ball. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So on with the game. Interesting to see where it goes from here. Reinders. Mateo Kovacic. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Joao Pedro. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Omar Marmoush. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That's how to put in a challenge. Joao Pedro. What can Chelsea do from this position? Palmer. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Jérémy Doku. And they could eat into the lead. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Sterling. And roaming free here. Well read to ease the pressure. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. This could be the equaliser. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Neto. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Omar Marmoush. On to Reinders. Can they do it? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well-timed tackle. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Jérémy Doku. City move it forward with purpose. Has a go! In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And Chelsea win the corner. They take it short. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And the short option preferred. Interesting pass. And an opening. Omar Marmoush. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Playing it in. Well, not away properly. Can he? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And in the perfect position to read it.
Excellent reading of the situation.